Dare to play.
Great font.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my Center of Operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay. Here we are. Trail of the Twister. The lovely weed whacker ambiance in the background. I suppose this is a bit of an odd one to start on, but I felt like it. I'm not doing it in order because I'm lazy.
PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm. Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
$100 million? I don't remember that. Do they do that? Do they give $100 million out to storm chasers? Huh. It's been a long time since I played this game. Junior Detective it is.
Whoa, oh my gosh!
Oh.
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly. That's more like it. Welcome to Mom and Pa's.
I take it you're Pa?
Whoa.
That's me. That's what everybody in 100 miles knows me as, Pa. But I tell you something most of them don't know.
That it's not your real name?
Well, ain't you, Miss Smarty Boots?
Thank
Little
you.
Miss Gal from up north who's helping out tornado chasers from the Canute.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's 523-555-4399. How'd you like them apples?
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that they did. Debbie, she told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe.
Thank you, Pa.
I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
Nope, I didn't even talk to her.
Actually, I haven't really met her yet.
You canoe folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snacks section, you got to pay for it using pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies. Like this here. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
Tourists. How many tourists you get out here?
Just a ma and pa way of saying nice to meet you.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
We're just two peas in a pod, aren't we?
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on. The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
But we can take this, though. $10,000 people in town by sundown. That's... Wow, that's the colonialism special. Immersive. Man, Andrew Jackson. Rotten hell. A lot of tornado safety. I guess that makes sense. This is Trail of the Twister.
Don't have enough money for that.
Damn. Enormous cows. Wicked. Where's the house? I didn't pay attention to which way I went when I left it. Oh, this is... Whoops. That sound effect was really loud. Whoa. Can't look at anything around here. Well, that's no fun. Huh. No fun. That's a really long animation. Okay. Oh, they kissed! Oh, that's darling. Oh, Healy Healy.
That's a weird piece of debris. Whoa, it's filled with money.
$20.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Hello, Nancy. Possible tornado. Tornado quiz. Filing and tornado quiz. Okay.
Next week, on the season finale of Heights General, will Dr. Mering finally ask Nurse Julie out? Will the doctors find out that Sylvia still faints at the sight of blood before she performs Mr. Jenkins' inspector colonotomy? Find out Tuesday. We'll see you at the ICU. Next week.
Previously on Attorney General. I never asked to be a four-star general.
Never asked to fall in love with you.
Previously on Are You a Detective? Andrew Morris, you are not a detective.
That's the Punch of the Roo guy.
Next week, on the season finale of...
Previously on Attorney General. Previously on Attorney...
Alright. Oh man, what the hell, Debbie? S is immediately next to R. A dot is to the left of 3 dots. Okay. Well, let's just... They're right next to each other. This one... is to the left. Of this one. That's not left. This one is immediately next to the 3 dots. To the right of this one.
No, that's not right.
Alright, let me work on it. This one is to the right. Okay, yeah. Immediately next to that one, yeah. This is immediately next. Oh, to the left, so it doesn't have to be immediate. Okay. Immediately next to that dot, but it's to the right of the triangle. S is immediately next to the R. Dot is immediately next to the... Dot is to the left. And it is. This is to the right of this one. This is immediately next to that one. This is not immediately next to dot. 3 dots is to the left of S, that's right. Okay, so it's just the triangle needs to be immediately next to the... These two are immediately next to each other. These two are immediately next to each other.
That doesn't look right.
Girl, you startled me. What? Hold on. Dot.
This doesn't seem right.
You're telling me. Alright. Wow, my neurons are not firing. This is nonsense to me. Okay. S is immediately next to R. Let's just put these in the middle. And then 3 dots is immediately next to the R.
No, that's not right.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Nancy. Okay. Is to the right of the triangle. That's true. 3 dots is directly next to R. Triangle is immediately next to this. 3 dots to the left of S. 2 lines immediately next to... Okay. So then, triangle being
All right, got it.
Yay! Oh, what was that? R? Bizarre esoteric filing system.
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
Corn bag. $22? Oh, 3 of them.
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
Whatever.
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
Sure it is. What is this? Oh my god. Nearly brand new. $43,000? Okay, going for $100 million grant to buy a $40,000 car seems like overkill. But I guess if there's no other way. Weather service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted? Tornado warning. Ta-da! The Doppler radar showing circulation. How many? Like 800? Okay. Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois. Yay! As of February 1st, 2007. Least safe place to seek shelter in a public place such as a theater or mall during a tornado is an interior corridor or a bathroom. It's the bathroom then. What? A large room? Okay, I was wrong. Preparation for an emergency. Every family should have a tornado plan in place in this item. Party kit. Disaster kit. Yeah. Bleach. What would you be using bleach for in that context? Not indicative of a possible... Huh. What percent of tornadoes each year rank as either an E, F4, or 25, like 1%. Yeah. Debris! Yeah, that one's easy. Five out of 8. Okay, not bad. These are real ass pictures. What? Ooh, I like this one. Is this a stock image? Some of these just look like Oregon.
That's done.
Nancy, is
That's
that you?
done.
Yes, that's
Did that.
me.
Scott wants to meet
Still
you.
have to do that.
Be right there.
Nancy Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck. Welcome aboard.
Did you see the tornado?
Did you see the tornado?
What tornado? Thanks to the lousy equipment that uncle of yours stuck us with, we just spent the last hour chasing down a bunch of cumulonimbi barely capable of spawning a spring shower, let alone a tornado. Wait a minute. Did you see a tornado?
Well, yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse. It wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change. You'll be reporting to Debbie, but make no mistake, I call the shots around here. In fact, 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Ma and Pa's and get it there.
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that rich uncle of yours said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay?
Alright.
If you need a nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
Then he hits one button on the keyboard. That's crazy. Hello, new intern. You're designing the safety infrastructure. Oh, Ma. This part is so sad, and they never really talk about it very much in the actual plot. While the residents struggle with Betsy's loss, one disturbing question is beginning to emerge. Why didn't the sirens go off? It's not that simple, unfortunately, says Scott Varnell. No one knows exactly what causes tornadoes to form. One of the nation's foremost tornado experts. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, he's still hard at work over there.
Thought you just left.
Do you remember that interview you gave after
Just
Ma
so
died?
tactless.
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You
Let's
seemed
be worse.
more concerned about the people in the path of the storms.
More concerned? What exactly are you implying, Nancy?
Everything you said in the article,
She doubles
it seemed like you
down.
genuinely cared about the safety of everyone in Tornado Alley.
And you don't think I do now? I'm sorry I don't still wear my heart on my sleeve, but that's a very amateur thing for a scientist to do.
I'm
Do
saying it.
you feel guilty that you didn't put out the alert in time during the storm that killed Ma?
What kind of a question is that to ask? Yes, of course I am. You'd be too, but does that mean it's my fault? No, it doesn't.
I can't believe you could just ask him that. That's so funny. I didn't remember that.
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
I'll quit
bye.
bugging you now.
Whatever.
He hits 2 buttons and he hits backspace 5 times. God, he's so good at typing.
That tornado you just saw. What'd you think?
What do you mean?
Were you excited?
He's
Terrified?
already forgotten.
Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid, don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand. I'm sorry, Nancy, that was... I know you meant well. Anyway, good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
This guy's crazy. Also, what's with the Silent Hill ass walls in this room? Really dilapidated. Hi, Debbie.
Nancy, hi!
Oh my god.
You've met Scott, the project leader. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
Hello.
You're the one who'll be giving me orders?
Pretty much. First thing every morning, drop by to see me. I'll let you know what has to be done that day.
Sounds like you've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
Ooh,
You
got
think
him.
the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, as for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. The chart with all the siren stuff is in the
Neither are
living
you,
room, and that computer
diva.
quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely. Our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Yay.
Fix the sprinkler system?
You know it.
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii. Which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
What goes in the disaster kit again?
You don't remember?
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days. Check the computer, that should help you out.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
Oh, that's cute.
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried
Normal
corn that's in
question
the
to
wastebasket
ask.
over there?
Very normal.
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's
That's
that
not
mental.
that
I found
crazy.
this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
Whew, lots to do.
That's
okay.
done.
Disaster kit for Scott. Disaster kit. Is she gonna write it down in her... No, wait. Journal. Observations. I was definitely right about something being suspicious about Ma never being around, but I had no idea it would be this bad. We've never asked Pa about Ma. Okay. Water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. Oh my god, can I take a picture of this? I don't wanna... Yes! Okay. Oh, this bald guy's here now. What's missing? How do I know what's missing? Where is the disaster kit? I don't want to talk to this guy. I'm leaving. Put together a disaster kit. Where's the disaster kit? Where do I do that? Okay, whatever. We'll do the sirens first. The thing that we absolutely should not be doing. Okay. I remember this puzzle taking me a really long time before. So I'm not feeling confident. That's a gap, okay. Nope. Can't move that one. Okay. Let's see. It's not going well. This one probably has to go here. So there's no other, like, empty space this big. And then... that doesn't quite work, does it? What if we did... Come on. No, there's still a gap there.
All right, that's how it should look.
Yay! Oh. Awesome.
Still have to do that.
Ooh. Bit of lag there. Okay. Where's the disaster kit? Help me, Debbie.
What's up?
Never
I'll
mind.
check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Thanks. Huh. Open 6 valves to show blue active status. Open valves cannot be in the same row, column, or diagonal line. System will come back on the. Okay, so this is. What is that? Sudoku? Wrong. Okay. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Or wait. So if I go here, then my only other option is here. Oh, that's diagonal for this. Yay!
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I didn't do it. Okay. How do I... Mwah. Okay, bye guys. How do I fix the sprinklers? I thought I did it. I can't look at it anymore. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take your word for it.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
Sure.
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
What y'all are looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What you gotta do
is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
Well, let's get to... What's my problem here? Oh, it's these two. Right. Obviously, I knew that. Wait. Switching it with 5 does not help. Okay. So I should have definitely not 1 or 8 in the top and bottom. But middle numbers, probably like this. And then... Wait, I'm not really going anywhere. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Hold on, hold on. The problem is these two. Is that the only one? 3, 5, 3, 8, 3, 6, 1, 6, 1, 8, 1, 4, 1, 7, 2, 7, 2. can I put here? I can't put 3 or 7. Or 1. I can't put 2. But 4's in a bad spot. Can I put... No, I can't put 3 here. Or 1. Can I put... No, this is a problem. Wow, why is this harder than the other one? Hold on. What? It looks so colorful and approachable, but I'm actually having quite the time with this. Let's see. What's the problem now? Oh, it's still 4 and 5. Oh my god. Now it's 6 and 7. Now it's 2 and 3. Hey!
I did it! The screen says it's initializing.
Phew.
And I'm done out here. How's that for timing?
Thanks. Great.
You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase. I ain't gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess. Again, I appreciate the help.
Ooh. Froze up there for a second.
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
From what I hear, you must be a busy guy.
Yeah, the team's had its share of technical difficulties, that's for sure.
Any idea why that is?
Stuff breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be most surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time. Not that it bothers me. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Is that why they call you Chase? Because you chase tornadoes?
Do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions?
Actually, yeah.
Sorry, that was supposed to be funny. A lot of people think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
Bone.
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Does everyone on the team think that way?
Sad but
Don't
true.
really know. Don't much care. The truth's the truth no matter what people think.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze, should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Do you still have the hose that got chewed up?
It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
Yay, score.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Couldn't you just give me the paw pennies?
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
I've bugged you long enough.
Nice meeting you, Nancy. Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
Alright, let's...
This place could really use a cat.
What is her problem? It's just mice. Each fan is labeled with the number of wires that need to be attached to deliver the right amount of electricity. If not enough power gets delivered to the fan, you'll damage the board too much and you'll damage the fan, so make sure you've got that number right before you power up. If all the fans start spinning when you push power on, you've wired up correctly. The circuit boards are very prone to overheating, so you can't allow any wires to overlap, and you have to connect the fans quickly or the components will begin to fail. It's very high stakes soldering. Start you off with the easy boards. After completing a board, you can either finish and collect your paw pennies or start a new one if you make a mistake. The board will overload and you have to try it again. Keep an eye on the overload meter. If it hits so that means the boards you have to use will pay you full price for boards you work perfectly for each like this. Oh, okay, wow. When did he write this? Each fan is labeled with the number of wires that need to be attached, and they can't overlap. How does this... Okay. Time limits. Uh, 5. All right. Oh my god, okay. He wasn't kidding about starting you out easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's too many. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can do this in... Is that right? Oh my god, I can't believe that was correct.
I think that's enough.
You did real fine. Go get what you got coming.
Yay.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save your ticket.
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
Why would somebody take it?
Well, now that's a good question. Only thing it's good for is finding all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
You got it, boss.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I ever heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
Even if they're doing it so someday they'll be able to predict where and when a tornado's going to hit?
If somebody find a way to do that, know what they do next? Charge admission. Because there's nothing else you can do. You warn everybody it's coming, then you just watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden, it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, because it's just gone. All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Sounds like you're talking from personal experience.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
On that note, let's be very tactless.
I was just wondering, where's the Ma part of Ma and Pa's?
Ma? Oh, she's around, and, running errands and such. She'll be in later. What else you need?
Have a good day.
See you soon.
Poor guy. All right. Bleach. Can opener. Okay. Buy 2 items. $30% off versus $2 off. Is that not... $2 off is the better deal. Okay. We have batteries, flashlight, can opener, duct tape, bleach. We need toothpaste, water, sugar, salt, and granola bars. % off purchase of any 2 different. Flavor Mountain. I may have biffed it. Okay. I already bought salt. What's next? Flavortown granola or whatever. Is that everything? Water, sugar, salt, granola bars, battery. That is everything, but I'm over.
I think I've got everything I need.
You're over
Does
budget.
this look about right?
No, ma'am.
Looks like I don't have enough money. I should figure out a way to get everything I need without going over budget.
Okay. What was this? Blue? Oh, was that it? Was that all I needed to do? Okay, are we cooking now?
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Oh, I'm gonna lose. He got my ass. Shit. Alright. Okay, that was dumb. I'm gonna lose again. Why is it so hard? Wait a minute. I'm having such a rough go of this. It's level 1. What's my problem? I knew he was gonna do that. Maybe I need to stop starting in the left corner. Maybe that's what's doing me in. This time for sure. This time I will do it. Okay, it was closer that time. What? I can't win. Oh my. Come back. I've got you this
Score!
time.
Nancy Drew wins again.
Nancy Drew wins for the first time. Level 2, please. Give me something different. Okay. Damn it. Okay. You monster. I can do this. I know I've done this before.
Yes, I
Got
win.
his ass. Hmm.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Oh, this has never happened before. Okay. Got me again. One of these times, it's gonna work out for me. I know it will. This one's not gonna be it. I can already kind of feel that we may have dropped the ball. Yeah. Okay, this time for sure. Okay, not that time. This time. Maybe not this time either.
Yes, I win.
Okay, yay. Alright, I just had something to prove. Saving that game. Just so no one can forget.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Disaster kit. What's with the ominous music? Oh. Whoopsie. Okay. Huh. Ah. It's kind of quite the pickle there. Okay. Then the house is somewhere. That looks promising. Let's go. Nope. All right. Thank you. Okay. Where's the house? That's the top of the map. I'm not at Mom Paws, but... Why is the map so big? Okay. I need to take my second left. And then my second left. Turned off too early, classic mistake. There we go.
What's up?
I better get to work.
Have fun.
Okay. Where is that?
Yes?
I'll quit bugging you now.
Ta-ta.
Okay, bald guy, you're
Hi,
up.
I'm Frosty. As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. Couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more. Just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
What's up with his arm? Phenomena. He's the most 2009 looking person ever. Also, why would you roll down your window if your windshield was shattered? Yeah,
What happened to your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
How long have you worked for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Is this the disaster kit?
That ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Will do.
Okay.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
I'm making a phone call first. Or actually, let's... Yeah, that blue is the nicest. Hi, Frank. That's so funny. We can make our background the Hardy Boys. But not Ned. Never Ned.
Come on, people, let's focus here. Oh, just a moment. This is why we can't have nice things in the workshop. All right, go ahead, caller.
Hi, it's Nancy.
Do I know Nancy? Don't plug that into there.
It's Nancy Drew. It sounds like you're a little busy. Is this a good time?
Nope. Well, it was nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess I'll try back later.
Now, that doesn't sound like the Nancy Drew I hired. I was told that you were one of those feisty, go-getting, moxie-having, mystery-solving machines. Not some polite, phone conversation-having mystery... not-solver.
Sorry,
well,
sir.
You sounded really busy.
That's because I am always really busy. Government just asked me to make them a Krollmeister particle decelerator. Guess my Krollmeister particle accelerator worked a little too well. But seriously, I have to finish this thing soon or we're all in a lot of trouble. Now tell me, what is going on out there in Tornado Alley?
Not exactly sure yet. I was hoping you could give me a little more information.
Shoot.
This voice actor is having the time of his life. He sounds great.
Do you have any idea who would want to sabotage your machines?
Well, that's our
and
job,
why?
really.
That's why I brought you on board, ND. I need you to... Terrence! The arc welder is not a toy! I gotta run, ND. You get in there and scare me up some clues. Call me back whenever you need, and if things aren't too hectic at the lab, I'll help you out as best I can.
Do you know why someone would want to lure mice into their house?
Is this one of those sound of one tree clapping in the woods questions? Never was much good at those.
No, someone actually seems to be luring mice into the house.
Sounds like you've got a reverse Pied Piper situation.
What's that?
Who knows? Just made it up. I'd keep an eye out for something like that, though. And get a cat.
I was wondering, why are you so concerned about tornadoes? You must have a lot of other things to worry about.
Truth is, I never have been one to worry, but darned if these storms don't have my socks twisted in a bunch something serious. See, Andy, most things in the world can be tamed, or at least tricked into behaving the way you want. Not weather. Ever since a tornado tore through my home, I've been obsessed with figuring out what makes those twisters tick. Pretty sure I built the machinery to do the job. That's why I need you to make sure nothing too funny is going on. Once I know I've made sure that no one else is ever caught off guard by a storm again, then I can move on to the next project. Until then, I just can't.
I didn't know you got hit by a twister. Was everyone okay?
Prudence Rutherford, she's the one who recommended I hire you, by the way, was over, and I'm afraid she took a pretty hard knock to the head when the storm came through so suddenly.
Prudence Rutherford? Are you two friends?
That is none of your business. But if you really need to know... Oh, can you keep it together for 2 seconds? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, none of your business.
Why are you so concerned about these machines?
Now, there's no such thing as something that is just a machine. Every Krollmeister product is a work of art.
If you say so.
If I say so, not only do I say so, so do millions of Krollsumers. Now stop trying to poke the bear and start trying to solve the mystery.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Get out there and see who's sabotaging my machines.
Okay. Frank.
Nancy! Is that Nancy? You don't need to give me that look. It's a legitimate question. Maybe someone called and asked you to name your favorite detective. Oh, like it hasn't happened before. Hey, look. I bet you there is something good on the other side of those cobwebs.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's a fine time. We're just caught up in what we always seem to get caught up in anytime I want to go somewhere in a hurry. You can't blame me for this one. All I said was there's definitely something fishy about this place. But I say that at least 4 times a day.
Vacation's not going so great, I take it.
Not so great by half. Oh, it's fine. He's just mad we had to leave Paris without visiting the... What's that thing called? The big, boring, stolen stone thing? Luxor Obelisk. Yeah, that thing.
Why'd you have to leave so quickly?
Same old... Hey, look, a hidden door. Why don't you go check it out, Joe? Sometimes, if you give him something to do. Definitely a secret door. Textbook example. Okay, go check it out. What was I saying? You know what? No use in backtracking. I've got maybe 10 seconds before he butts in again to announce that he's found some secret lever or something. You're not going to believe what's in here.
So what exactly did come up?
1 second we're in Paris, and you know the drill. Museum leads to clues, clues lead to the Romanov fortune. I'm leaving a few steps out, but... I call it the mystery of the train trip. Would you please not do that? It's embarrassing. But enough about us. What's going on with you?
You know P.G. Krollmeister, the founder of the company that makes pretty much everything?
I didn't know he was actually real. I thought he was more like actual astronaut, the Moonchunk spokesman. Or that cartoon pterodactyl that sells used cars. Wow, he must be 100 years old.
Hard to say. He's got more energy than anyone I've ever met. Anyway, he hired me because he thinks that someone is sabotaging some of his high-profile new storm detection equipment. He sent me out to storm country to investigate.
Now, why would anyone want to sabotage storm measuring equipment?
I wish I knew. If you ask me, well, I guess it's too soon to ask me.
Is there anything the two of us can help you with?
Well, when I first arrived, I found a mysterious unmarked box full of cash, but I still have no clue who it belongs to.
It's hard to say what that's about, but one thing's for sure. It's important. Agreed. The fastest way to the bottom of any mystery is to follow the money.
That was a really long, unbroken sequence of dialogue. That was funny, though. That was very well written. The phone conversations in this game are actually... The dialogue in general in this game is very good. This game is... If you're not a Nancy Drew head, this game is actually kind of unpopular within the community. It's like bottom 5 for a lot of people. I don't dislike it as much because I think the puzzles are good and the dialogue is good, even if the actual plot itself is kind of less interesting. But yeah, talk about a good Francie interaction. This is what I like to see.
It's a little hard to follow the money when it's just sitting in a box.
Well, then set it free or something. But you know what I mean.
I do. I just wish I had a little more to go on.
Don't worry, you'll get to the bottom of things. You always do.
Would either of you happen to know much about storm chasing?
Unfortunately, not much more than the next guy on the street. But to me, it sounds a little crazy. Why would you want to chase anything that's 100,000 times bigger than you and full of electricity? Don't forget, this is some dangerous stuff.
I won't. Do you know why anyone would want to attract mice into the house where we're staying?
Is this someone a cat?
Unlikely.
Then I have no clue.
I could really use some help working on the weather balloon circuitry.
The what?
Since you don't know where the connections are, you're gonna have to use the process of elimination. Start
Right,
by
the
looking
psychic
along the edges
advice.
for fans marked with 5, or for fans in the corners with 3. That means all possible connections leading from those fans are wired.
Thanks.
That's what we're here for.
Goodbye. Okay, day 1 done. I think we go back inside now.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Yay. Okay. It is one awkward cut later and a brand new day, kind of. It's 11 at night. But, you know, spiritually it's a new day. What was I doing? I don't remember. Sensors in the cornfield.
Check.
Okay. Classic. Okay. Hi, everybody. Okay.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
Word up. I can do that.
That looks right.
Yay!
No, I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
Oh, great.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello, PK. Now's not a very good time to talk.
Not a good time, hardly. Indy, one of my assistants just showed me footage taken by those storm chasers you're with, and they get way too close to the storm. You don't need to be getting that close to the storm. That's why I invented those machines.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Oh, good. Not that I was worried that you would. Not that I was worried at all, actually. I'm not the type to worry. Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
Love how we're taking this important phone call just like in the cornfield. Like whatever, we'll just hang out here. Definitely up to something. I don't think it's him.
Frosty. He's reckless and impulsive, and definitely up to something. But it's hard to say if he's our guy.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. There can be a lot of money to be made in the sale of storm footage. If I were Frosty, I'd be jumping at the chance to get out of that restrictive contract he's under. I'd keep an eye on somebody like that. What about Debbie?
She's up to something, but I can't tell what.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
What about Chase? Okay, now we're out of the corn.
Did that.
Cloud hunt with Frosty. I don't really wanna...
What's up?
I better get to work.
Have fun.
Bye, Debbie.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Fine by me.
I can't get over the way he types. I want to talk to Frank again, even though there's probably nothing new. Hi, Frank.
Please tell me you're going to get right up in the middle of things. Frank and I just saw footage from last year's EF3 in Kansas on the internet and...
And we think that you should be very careful out there, and shouldn't do anything reckless.
Unless you're with Frosty. He's the best.
You know Frosty?
Of course. He's only the most fearless shooter on the storm circuit today. Everyone's seen that one picture he took. The one with the grapefruit-sized hail flying right at the lens. You know what I'm talking about.
I didn't know that storm photographers were like big celebrities.
I guess he's a little more popular than I knew.
As storm photographers go, he's the one to watch. You should see if he'll give you lessons. Heck, you should see if you'll give me lessons as soon as we get this Romanoff thing all tied up.
I wouldn't go that far. In fact, if I were you, I'd steer clear of Frosty for the time being. I'd be reluctant to trust anyone who is trying to make a name for himself, or anyone crazy enough to punch the core of a storm for that matter.
All right, he might just have a point there.
Weather balloon.
That's it for now.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
On it, boss.
Something tells me this isn't the right car. I don't think this is the right one.
Don't forget me.
Where are we going?
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Windmill. Down. Hello. Sorry, Frosty, this could be a bumpy ride.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Okay. Mammatus rolls. Shelf cumulus wall.
That's a good one.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
So what is this one? This one's low clouds detached from the main storm base. That's kind of what we're looking at. Pouch-like clouds, long tubular clouds, radial, low, horizontal. Oh, it might be a shelf. It's either scud or shelf. Maybe. I don't know enough about clouds. Slopes downward and away from the base of the parent. Versus low clouds detached from the main storm cloud base. I don't know. Frosty, where are we going? Alright, don't help me. Just go up and over, I guess. Oh. Good thing nobody saw that.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Why are you saying these things to me, Frosty? This is the radial one. Is this a wall? This looks like either shelf or wall. Wall, that looks like wall. There's some freaky cows. Whoa.
You know, I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor.
What changed your mind?
Studying. It's hard to stay focused on some boring little book when there's so much going on outside.
Oh my god. Frosty, are you seeing this? Oh, I'm not where I need to be anyhow.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
What about that one, Frosty? Do you have anything cryptic to say about that? What is this, a roll? Maybe. Okay, we went to these two, so... God, this is a
So you got the chasing bug.
diabolical road
The chasing
system.
bug?
The chasing bug. Happens to a lot of people. Once you see a few good storms, it gets in your blood or something. Suddenly, sunny days stop being nice, start being boring.
I don't like the sun anyway. Whoa.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
Oh, so what am I... So you're taking the pictures then. What am I here for?
That's a good one.
Thank you, Frosty.
That's done. Haven't done that.
How do I know when I have all of them? I think Pa's hiding something about Ma. Didn't she already say? I was definitely right. About Ma being dead. Yeah, okay. This is our only clue. Okay. Okay, we've been to all the cloud spots, so... Whoa.
You ever heard of nacreous clouds?
What clouds?
Frosty,
They're
I'm
the Bigfoot
busy.
Clouds. Extremely rare. People used to think they didn't exist. No one has gotten a good picture of them. They're only near the North and South Poles, but they have this special way of catching the light, and from what I hear, it's amazing. Turns the whole sky red, or green, or yellow. I get enough money together, that's what I'm going after.
This diabolical road system. Where's that damn windmill?
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
What if I just... Yay!
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Hush. I've heard that one before.
That's a good one.
Okay.
I'm getting some great shots here. What about you?
What do I have left? We got that one. We might have gotten that one. We might have gotten that one, might have gotten that one. And that one. So, Curiostratus, Cumulus, and so the wispy ones and the fluffy ones are what we have left, probably, I think. We already got this one, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, maybe I do have to try one of the other places now, because maybe this one only has like 2 or 3 of them. That's what it's starting to look like. Where's the next one? Up and over.
So, have you been on the business end of a Scott freakout yet?
I don't know.
Then you haven't. First time I saw one, Debbie took me out for an ice cream sundae. I don't even like ice cream, but after getting yelled at like
my
that, I
God.
needed something with sprinkles and a cherry on it.
That's honestly kind of cute. She did that. Debbie's cool.
That's a good one.
I like Debbie. That's very nice to do. Like, yeah, this guy sucks. Let's go get an ice cream sundae.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Do I even need every type of cloud? Can I get away with maybe not doing that? Whoa.
What do you think of Debbie?
She seems to take her job very seriously.
Yeah, that she does. Takes it a little too seriously sometimes, if you ask me.
I'm a block up from it. Okay. Okay, I'm not finding the other ones. Nothing radial, nothing fluffy or wispy. Just the regular storm ones.
I can't hit the sack just yet.
I don't want to. I want to turn around. Something will be there later, I guess.
That's done.
Oh, I don't even need to have all of the kinds. Oh, okay. Frosty, what's up?
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Nothing.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
Yay.
What's up?
I better get to work.
Have fun. It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Is it late?
Come on, darn it, get off, get off, get off!
Who's he talking to?
The mice, Nancy.
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
That was very reasonable. I would say.
Hey there.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
A simple country boy.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
That's done.
I've done everything. Awesome. Awesome possum. I guess I go to bed now. I guess that's day 2 wrapped.
This is a broadcast of the
Hello?
emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area.
Is someone there?
All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes. Shoot, the power must be out. I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right? Hello? Who's there? Hello?
That's... what?
I better look into that in the morning.
I think we have time. That was definitely Scott.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you, so make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today,
What's
the
a
prairie dogs that have
circus
taken up residence by the
explosion?
cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now, so after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
Got it.
Great, thank you so much. I do it myself, but I'm buried in work right now. You're a lifesaver. Literally.
She talks so loud. I respect it though. What would a circus explosion be? Great pleasure. I biffed it, okay. It gives me great pleasure to offer you the position of assistant professor in our Department of Meteorology under the Department of Atmospheric Sciences. This is a 4-year term position is effective beginning the next academic year with an annual starting salary of $70,000. Tenure track position. Conduct active research during the spring, summer, storm seasons, both. What is, when did this game come out? 2007? What's $70,000 in 2007 adjusted for inflation? Where's my phone? Because I feel like that's... Trail the Twister... 2010, okay. To now. In today's money, that's $107,500. That's a six-figure salary in 2026. That's a sweet deal. They don't pay you anywhere near that much at colleges these days. Huh. Well, I guess unless you're at like Harvard or something, but... Oh, it's New York. I didn't read that at first. Reimbursed for reasonable moving expenses. I hope she takes it. What's the other one? May 2nd, college, something. Oh, these are all different universities, so she got accepted to like a gajillion places then. Why was Scott looking at that in the middle of the night?
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky.
All right.
I mean, there's always room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Okay. You keep typing, buddy. All right.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one.
Vacuum?
How soon are you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom and Pa's and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
Anything else on your mind?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Bye, Chase. I like Chase. He's such a nice, normal guy.
Did that. Check.
It's all the way up here? Alright. We'll get out of here. Oh, we went too far. We're stuck again. Killed. Alright. This time for sure.
What's going on there, Nancy?
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure.
God, we can still ask about Ma. Okay, that's too much even for me. I feel really bad for him. That's crazy that you can still badger him about it even after reading the article. She's... It's so in character for her, perhaps accidentally. The most tactless woman alive, Nancy Drew.
That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. Long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
You can update the tornado display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around till it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
No problem.
Atta girl.
Quite the work to be done. Am I not supposed to... What am I doing here? I just have to make it fit, right? None of them are that skinny, are they? What do you mean available exclusively at Ma and Pa's? They have that kind of traction? Yay!
I did it!
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
To be honest, I haven't even started it.
So what you need?
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl, here.
Thanks.
Yay!
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Where is it? Okay. EF5 is probably that one. And then turn that down a little. Let's see. F0 is probably going to be the lowest we can find. 201 plus. $260, $317. Fastest one. Okay, hold on. Where do I have to read about that somewhere? Where do I read about it? Not here. Okay. Is it actually this thing? Okay. What if I just guess it? I don't know if I can do that. But I don't want to like drive all the way back to the farmhouse to read whatever I need to read about it. Is this our highest? Yeah. Wait, this looks backwards. This looks not quite right. I'm sensing something to be out of order. Yeah, okay. This is the order that everything goes in. So the question is which columns? Fastest quarter-mile wind speed miles per hour. This one is the one that starts the lowest, so no, it's not. This one is. But it gets really high. We'll just try it and see what happens.
Howdy, Brooke. Stock
Oh, that was it. Yay!
A little of A and a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
Brooke recorded on a different mic.
Been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report?
Nothing to report.
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Can't believe I guessed that. Yay, tornado knowledge. Isn't Brooke? No, we don't know who that is yet.
Still have to do that.
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
But where is it? Oh, is it in here? Where's the mousetrap?
I bet I can find something that will turn this machine on.
Where's the mousetrap? Nancy, help. Mousetrap. Where's the mousetrap? I don't get it. Where's the mousetrap?
Don't have enough money for that.
$99? How many paw pennies is that? Was stunned last fall. $100 million grant to Storm Team his research. There's this promise. Tornado Genesis. Two clear-cut leaders, New York's Kingston, led by Brooke Tavanna. Canute Scott Burnell. Okay. So, Professor Scott Varnell. When a tornado is forming, Varnell puts himself and his team directly into the storm's deadly path in the name of science. I've been fascinated with tornadoes ever since one destroyed my home when I was young. Varnell explained about his storm chasing. I didn't know that. The sheer power and destructive force of severe weather is matched by a beauty that's difficult to describe to the uninitiated. Ooh. Handpicked team. Oh, Debbie has a PhD. 4th consecutive season in the team. Scott's knowledge of swords on parallel ability, accurate prediction of tornado form, simply uncanny. Most of us are lucky to be right half the time. For Scott, it's nearly 100. Understood aspects of tornadoes. If I can discover its causes, we will be able to agree.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Who is that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah, now I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
Is she always so interested in our team?
You'd think y'all were just about the only thing worth babbling on about her in the whole state from the way she's asking questions.
Really? What does she ask about?
Anything and everything, but mostly she wants to know about any
She
accidents
says
y'all
it
been having lately.
anyway.
She was really nosy.
So are you, Nancy.
Not nosy, just, alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
Have a good day.
Y'all hurry back.
Where's the mousetrap? I don't understand.
Haven't done that.
Find a mousetrap. Well, it's somewhere, I'm told. This is a cool poster. That's a cool design. Where is it? Paw! Paw, where's the mousetrap? Is it right in front of me and I'm an idiot and I can't find it? Or... Cause like where... Where is it?
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
Okay. Don't get it. None of these look like a mousetrap to me. Am I dumb? Is it like really obvious and I'm just looking past it or something? Paw help. Cause it's his, right? Like it's in the store. Because where else could it be? Right? It's not outside the store. has to be in here. It has to, she said she saw it in here. That's why she asked about it. She saw it in here. She said she saw it in the museum. Wow, that was wallpaper to me. Okay. I didn't see that at all. I'm lost on the Dark and Evil Road system again. That was a close one. Yay, we made it.
Hey there.
I went to pause and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This okay?
Well, let's find out. There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
We just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie Dog's life is rough enough as it is.
We got a new prairie dog supervillain on our hands.
Anything else on your mind?
That's it for now.
Adios.
Adios. Bye, Chase.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I have to go back to... I have to go back to Mom Paws and buy cheese. Sorry, gang. Where is he? Was that everybody? Alright. That didn't feel like everybody, but...
Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I'd better empty out the vacuum here. Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. Check. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Okay, let's give this back to Chase.
Hey there.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
Some crazy U-turns going on around here. Two. Just to be safe. Nancy.
I don't think they like that.
Well, I have something else. Scott.
I don't think they like that.
That is a remarkably well-rendered mouse. It's a really nice...
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
How many of those things are there?
That should do it.
Wow, it's a lot of mice.
I got him.
Well, finally. Now take them outside and dump them. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let them go there.
You got it.
Spring house. Up and over. Where am I? I'm above it, okay. Yay! Mission accomplished.
That's done.
Cool.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I found some very interesting letters.
All right. Tell me more.
Seems that Debbie's been turning down some pretty good employment opportunities.
All right, that's not very interesting at all. Continue.
It's getting there, trust me. It seems from these letters that Debbie expects to take control of the team soon.
All right. She's ambitious.
These go beyond ambitions. From reading these letters, it's clear that she expects Scott out and
Wait,
soon.
I missed this.
Not
When did
hopes
this
he'll
happen?
leave, expects him to be gone. Now, either she has some information that none of the rest of the team has, or...
Or she plans on pushing him off the team herself.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
You got it, Frank. I didn't remember the letter saying anything like that. Oh. Wow, it's crazy. There's like a 5-car pileup back there. Do I have anything left on the list?
That's done.
All good. Okay.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical! We need to get out in the field now! You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
Woohoo! We're gonna get a twister!
Where do I go?
Turn back!
Okay.
Oh, check that out. No. No. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
What? Place black numbers among the red numbers to create a single sequential string from 1 to 88 with each number connecting to the next along the horizontal, vertical, or diagonal. Alright, where's 1? Oh wait. Huh. Okay. $13 has to be here.
Things are really picking up.
Except they don't connect. 13. Uh, 15 and 16 don't connect, do they? We're up to 18. Oh my god, this is... Yeah, I'm just gonna try and brute force this and then edit afterward if I can. Oh wait, where's 25? All the way over there. $26, $27. $30, $132, $30, 3, 4. $45. Has to go here. Ooh. What are we up to? We are up to...
Are you still not done?
Shut up, this is hard. 30. No. $37. $38. $39. $40. $41. Where's 42? Where's 50? Here's 50. Okay. Oops. That's a problem. Or is it? Hold on.
The weather's really whipping up.
Yep. Pretty crazy. That 44 is not connected to a 43. That doesn't really help me, does it? Yeah, that 21 is isolated. This, I hope this isn't timed because I'm not moving quickly at all. How does this work? Wait. Because we need 75 to be in between these two. So 71 has to be here, and 73 has to be here. Okay.
I'm getting some great stills, but I need video.
Lagging. How's that? 77 is not connected to 78 anymore, but where is 78? Oh no, 78. where is 79? Down here? Right, okay, so this has to go here. So 69 has to be where 56 is. 56 has to go here. And 59... Where's 64? Okay. '88 is the final one. 70's not connected. '68. Where did I put 66? 1, 2, 3. This needs to be... $65.
Weather's really whipping up.
I'll get it to you.
Okay. This gets us all the way up to what? 41? Do we get any higher than that? Okay, so where's 40? There's 43 and 44. Which means... how do we get from 41 to 44? These two are the only way. Where's 26? 25. Where's 20? Hold on. There's 29. There's 28. I'm holding 27. Where's 26? Oh, it's up here.
Get it together, Nancy.
I'm working on it. Where's 46? Damn it. Okay, 46. Can 31 go anywhere else? No. Can 30 go somewhere else? How about 33? Okay, what are we up to? 45, 46, 47? $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58. Where's 59? I'm not liking these blank spaces. We'll figure it out. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. $66, $68. $71, $237. That doesn't work, does it? This doesn't work either. Hold on. Okay, 75.
That's a beauty.
It has to be like this, so we need a way. We already have problems with this, but
I'm trying my best.
What are you doing? $21. So 69 can only go. But then 75 just touch 76. This is such a complicated camera. I'm gonna have to rearrange. Something where the 78 and the 80 are. But what would I switch with that?
That's a beauty.
Thank you, Frosty. Because nine, and then where would I put 8 here? Okay, that wasn't disastrous. What could I put? What do we need? Something 57, 54. And then 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 5, 70. Okay, now we're back to the problem we had before. Except we don't have the weird blank spots.
Woohoo! The air is buzzing with electricity!
Thank you, Frosty. I guess also, before I get this too sorted out, I need a way to connect it to the 80s. So... I guess this has to go here, but then where would 66 go? On the other... Because what is 66 touching that it needs to? 67? I could put it here. Huh. Where'd I put 80? $57. Where's 58? 58? Okay. That all seems in order. 67. Oh, so this can't go here. $79. We're 78. There it is. Then ha, okay. Then this goes here, but still not connected. It's we're 69. Oh, I need to switch these two. $70. $68.
I fixed it. Here you go, Frosty.
Yay!
Just in time, thanks.
Just in time.
Uh-oh, we got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building.
Whoa.
Look at that! Knocked that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's something that researchers, myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable. What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record
Right, because
anything.
I'm the tech guy.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
Yeah, I handed my... I told the intern to get soldering and she didn't do it quick enough. Let's fire her. Whatever.
What's up?
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of weighing my options.
I better get to work.
Have fun!
Now what do I need to do? Harass Frosty for B?
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
I'm harassing Frosty. Oh, he's not here. Nothing new to snoop in, I guess.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
Okay.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Fix the antenna. Where might the antenna be? Down and over.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
I guess that one's fine and it's my reference. Oh. Huh.
There, now they should work.
Yay.
What's that? Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
What's up?
I need to get out of here.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
It's not. You don't think it's the weather, Nancy?
Destination missing. New destination rising. Turn right now. Continue driving. Reprogram destination if needed. Reprogramming route. Turn left right now. Error ahead. Turn error. Map.
And then I died.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Drive turn straight with caution. Destination missing. Ahead of car. Continue driving. Reprogram destination if needed.
There we go. Debbie!
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn.
Dumbass.
Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
I have to go buy more cheese. Chase, what do you need?
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
Sounds like fun.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
I'll give it a whirl.
You should not have me doing this whatsoever.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
What do you mean? Do I have to do them in order? Ah, man. Okay, so this one and the purple one are right.
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
God. Sure. Fine. Is that what we had here before? I don't even remember. Okay, so it's not those either. Okay, we'll do blue and green then. Or do just none of them turn? Nothing will touch that, okay. That don't work either. Oh, but it's close. It's just that this needs to be one size larger. Okay. This is so annoying to change, but that has to be green then. So whatever's here has to touch the green. That doesn't touch, so what do I need? Okay, can't do that. Huh. I don't know. This is hard. Is it because this one's blocking it that it won't go? Oh my god, this is too... Oh my god. Oh, it's too realistic. That's what I'm running into. Okay, I thought it was just like, it doesn't fit. I'm experiencing understanding now. Okay, so it's still wrong.
This can wait.
It's up to you. How's that transmission coming?
I'm going to work on it right now.
Okay, okay. So we know that this one has to go here.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
You say so, Nancy. Yay!
Yes! I did it! I got all the gears back on the rods.
Fine job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need you to do.
I need for you to run this here estimate over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it. Anything else on your mind?
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
It did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
Oh, Nancy. Blaming him for... Also, because why would he do it? He's the guy who fixes everything. If everything's breaking down, it's, like, obviously him. He's
That's it for now.
Clearly not the culprit.
All right, then.
I like Chase. I don't think he did it. We need to go buy cheese. Cheese.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Have Scott and his team always been so accident-prone?
I'd say they've always been reality-prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
Giving trouble your home address. I like that.
Good seeing you again.
Stop by anytime.
That's too much money.
We are broke. We had $3 in our pocket, and that's it. Extraordinarily well animated. Like the realistic fur? Like what? No one else looks this realistic. Oh my god. Oh. I need you to come back here.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Where's the spring? It's up and up.
Check. That's done. That's done.
Don't we probably have to catch the mice in the basement too? Perfect. Frosty, you snitch.
What's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope. Still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So I guess it's partially my fault.
It's totally your fault.
I told Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time, we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
You told Scott to go easy on her, even though you're the one who showed up to the scene with a broken camera and then handed it to the intern with no tech background to fix mid-storm. Why would she ever be able to do that in the first place? It was hard, too. It was really difficult.
Thanks for all the advice.
Bye now.
I hate you, Frosty. You suck. Wait. Can't look at it. Alright. Fine. He said he left it upstairs. What? What am I looking at? Well, can't.
Look at that!
But
Knock
I
that
fixed
barn
it.
Flat. I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! Look at that! Knock that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out!
Huh.
That's done.
Yes?
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Histrionics, it's the mice, isn't it?
Whoa. Nancy, come over here. Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line.
You're afraid of mice?
What, who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
This guy sucks. I like this puzzle. No, get back here. Duh. Turn.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at, Nancy? Okay.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Because of this big cage of mice in my back pocket, Debbie. Kinda need to go that way. Well, whatever. Oh. I think that's probably the last of them.
Did that. Did that.
Yay! We haven't really solved much mystery at all, have we?
Hey, I heard you guys got pounded by a major storm system a little while back. You get anywhere near the storm?
Yeah, a little too close if you ask me.
Awesome. Did you see any cows getting sucked up into the funnel or anything cool like that?
What do you mean by too close?
Frosty and I were driving to the staging area, and
Frank
the funnel formed almost
picking up
directly
on the subtle
top
details.
of us.
Score! Whoever this Scott Joker is, he should know better than to put his crew in harm's way. You know, you should let me talk to him.
Don't worry about it. It's under control. Sorta. Well, nearly.
That's funny. I don't remember that. Oh, Frank. Frank, you're great.
I'd better get to the case.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Does he do that a lot?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Morning, Debbie. What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the...
Gunshot.
Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Damn. Don't get electrocuted. Bye. Where did it go? Oh my god. Oh.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
That took care of itself, I guess. Interesting.
That should do
Yay.
it. There, all fixed. What's that sound?
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some
Yeah,
kind
let's
of
say this
wireless
out loud.
connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Guess we know. No tenure. What's just this like soapy wet ass pen? That's all that's in there, okay. What is this? Huh.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
What haven't I seen yet?
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like coolant.
Huh.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, now we snoop on Debbie, I guess. Yeah, Scott's looking real guilty, huh? What's with this calendar? How do I...
Haven't done that.
I want to look for clothes. She won't let me. How do I go to Debbie's? There's nothing else to look at here. We've seen all this before. Are we supposed to go look at Chase's area? It's like Dutch angle of a corn basket. I don't know what that's about. Please, I want to read her books. Alright, I guess we can't.
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
The what by the who? I don't remember that. It's a handyman, I don't think it's that weird. Oh, we're just robbing him blind while we're at it. Alright, that's cool with me. We already read this. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
So what else?
I shouldn't steal. Neither a lender nor borrower be. I shouldn't steal.
Lame. We just stole like 20 off the ground. I don't know why the jar's any different. Okay. PG call.
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Please, hurry. Alright. I'm checking the prairie dogs first. How's everybody doing? Mwah. Alright, good work, team. It's funny how it's not raining on the map. Before we go in, just to make sure we don't miss anything.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Any idea why Chase would be acting so suspiciously about having oil on his boots?
Maybe he found a secret oil reserve and doesn't want anyone to know. Yeah, but the chances of that are... Come to think of it, this part of the country, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility.
If he did find oil, wouldn't it belong to the university anyway?
Probably. Well, it's not that simple. It depends on the state of the property deed. But say he found oil,
And he kept it secret.
He might be able to buy the property for cheap and cash in on the oil. No wonder he seems so strange.
I doubt
That is,
that's it.
if that's what's going on.
Right. I'll keep an eye out for more clues. I'd better get to the case.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
How about Mr. PG?
Nancy, good to hear from you. I've been watching the weather. Things look like they've been pretty rough out there. Glad to hear you made it through okay.
It was pretty intense. We would have gotten some great data, but
You still got a saboteur on the loose. Well, what else is new?
any idea why Debbie would be turning down better jobs to stay at Canute?
Indeed. Much as I love to help you with every small detail of your... Oh, come on, people! That's not even ours! Now, what was I saying? Was I lecturing you, or were we talking?
Lecturing.
All right, then, let me continue. Never mind. I can't even work up a good lecture these days with this crew. What can I do for you, ND?
It does actually seem like he's got a horrible crew.
Can you tell me anything about Brooke Tavenaugh?
Now that's some good detective work. You want to make sure that we're not overlooking what's going on with the other team, am I right?
That's right.
Now, I don't know much about Brooke, except that she's pushing hard for that #1 spot. Very ambitious and very smart. A woman with that kind of talent doesn't need to sabotage her competitors, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Would it be possible for someone to sabotage a GPS device?
Of course it would. It takes a top-notch mind to put together something as complicated as a GPS device, but I don't need to tell you that. It's always easier to destroy something than it is to make it work well. Why do you ask?
My GPS went a little wonky and sent me right into a storm, and I don't think it was an accident.
I don't like the sound of that one bit, ND. From now on, I want you reading maps, too. Like the old saying goes, trust but verify. I'm going to do some snooping on my end to see what kind of people you're dealing with out there. They might be worse than I suspected.
Thanks. Do you know anything about oil deposits in this part of the country?
Afraid I don't. Never gave much thought about oil, to tell you the truth. Dig a hole, make a fortune. I guess it's appealing for some people, but to me it's just plain boring. I'm more interested in making than finding.
Very cool. Were you able to find anything in your research
Just
on
out
the
of curiosity, how many products do you make?
Oh, let me see now. Krollmeister particle decelerator, Krollmeister salad cannon, well, the whole line of salad dressings, of course, and then there's, not a clue. A lot. Never took the time to count.
Do you have a favorite invention?
Well, now that you mention it, no, not really. All the really good ones got done before I came on the scene. Would have liked to come up with something big, like the clock, or the car, or the zipper. But that's the drawback of being a modern-day inventor. I'll be honest, most of the inventing I do is just gluing one thing onto another, like the phone radio or the thermometer pen. It's not exciting, but it's what the public seems to want.
Were you able to find anything out in your research on the team?
Aside from Frosty's impressive collection of unpaid parking tickets, nothing yet.
Damn.
Nothing turned up about Scott or Debbie?
Let's see. Nothing too substantial. As you're no doubt aware, Scott's got quite the reputation as a crotchety old misanthrope. And, not surprisingly, that seems to have really affected his career.
Yeah.
Everyone agrees he used to be the fastest rising star in the field, but those days are long gone.
Anything else about Debbie?
Not a thing but ambition. And you know that that's a slippery virtue sometimes. She wants to lead that team, but you gotta ask yourself, what's she willing to do to get what she wants? That's no small question to figure out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
That was good. Okay.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it.
Again?
I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
Really? Oh, canonically a health hazard?
I can do that for you, sure.
That's a spit here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
So you just go on over there and have at it.
The health department's already on me. Where did he... I already forgot where he said it was. By the Dust Bowl?
That's done.
Catch the mice at Mom Paws, but where are they? Oh. Not here, okay. Interesting. We're having the same problem again, it seems. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Where... Paw?
You ain't going nowhere till you catch them mice.
I'm trapped. Okay. Where are the mice? Show me the mice. Where... He just said it. He just said where they were and I didn't listen. And I should have known better. There it is. Oh, whoops.
I'm finished here.
Thank you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him. Thanks for catching them mice, Nancy. Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Alright. I'm gonna release the mice into the storm. I'm not anywhere near where I need. Well? That's one way to go nowhere fast. Hold on. It's on view, he said, right? That's right below. Whoa. Whoa, everybody's a bit of a freestyler around here, huh? Oh, that is the spring house. Silly me. Okay. I'm just freestyling again. Wait, I'm actually close. Okay. Never mind.
That wasn't there before. That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it. And stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
That pool of oil that is here now that wasn't here, like, yesterday. Alright, hang out in the oil pool. Rats. Alright.
What's going on there, Nancy?
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out of the rain. Where was it?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'd be truly grateful.
Have a good day.
See you soon.
We're just doing everything for him. It's just a stick. Well, whatever.
Check.
All done here. Now what do we do? We haven't found... Well, I mean, we snooped a little... Whoa. Okay. We snooped a little bit, but
Hey there.
How was the chase that I missed?
Oh, went pretty good. Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Congratulations. I take it that was a big deal?
Oh, you bet. Been trying at that all season with no luck.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah.
I have no right to make such an accusation.
Yeah, you do. 'Cause you're right.
Oh.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right.
Darn.
See, I heard rumors there was an oil deposit somewhere underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
Did you really think you could find oil using an oversized stick?
It ain't no stick. It's a divining rod. And the one I took from Paul's isn't just any divining rod, neither. Used to belong to Charles Hamilton. It's that stick that made him the richest man in the state. My great-granddaddy saw it in action once. Saw it practically fly out of the man's hand and stick straight into the ground like it was being held there by some kind of magnet. The men started digging, and sure enough, they hit oil. And I found oil around here, too, a couple of times. Of course, when I started digging, all I ended up with were puddles. That's 'cause of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get. And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal.
Yay.
You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange. Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
Equally possible,
I'll let you
to
go.
be honest with you.
See you around.
World's dumbest electrician. Need that on a shirt badly.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
You didn't miss much around here either.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
We're just the handyman.
What's going on?
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
Brooke Tavenaugh. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective Fanny in the competition.
Does she deserve to win?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
That's what he said.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Whatever.
We're just playing handyman. What on earth am I looking at? Oh, this next one's gonna move all of them. Oh, no, it isn't. What's our innermost? It's a bit like that. Huh. So this one's red. And then there's no blue. And then this one's blue. Is that right? That one. Well, okay, well there's more blue spots on this ring than on the guide, so... This must be a nightmare if you're colorblind. It's already kind of disorienting to look at, normally. It's just like Loki giving me a headache to look at the tiny one and then the big one. There's not one there, so that's not right. Okay. One here. One here. One here. Okay. And then the next one has one there. And then at the bottom. And then next to the bottom. I think that's right. This one. Ugh. Okay, I guess that was the answer. That lagged in a way that made me want to save my game. Okay. Let's see. I guess green now. Middle here. This side. Middle. Okay, so that one's good. And then top and bottom and on the right side. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. This one's here. That's there. Oops. Oh, it's only 2 on that ring. Okay. Guess that wraps that up. Okay. That one's already in position. Blue there, blue there. What do I need? I need that one, and that one. Yeah, that's right, I think. Hey, that's our footage.
That's the footage from Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record after all.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke. Bummer.
Well, good thing we saw only that. Frosty, I'm gonna kick your ass.
So, what's up?
Everything go okay on that chase I had to miss?
Yep, the sky was incredible. Saw a couple of promising wall clouds, but nothing ever dropped. Feel free to take a look at the pictures I just downloaded. They are awesome!
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya!
Never mind.
Did that.
What's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
What's up?
I'm almost positive the footage on that tornado that hit the barn I just saw on TV is footage that Frosty shot.
That's impossible. For one thing, his camera wasn't working.
But it was. I fixed it. I know it.
Somebody with a camera must have stopped nearby, and in all the excitement, you just didn't see them. Look, nobody likes to admit they screwed up, okay? But you screwed up. It happens to everyone. So just admit it and move on.
I better get to work.
Have fun.
Admit it and move on. I ain't screwing nothing up. But also, what do I do now?
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
I can't get pictures of all the clouds that I need.
Don't forget that weather is always changing. The cloud formation you need could form anywhere. If you're having trouble finding a formation, you don't necessarily need to chase it down. Just keep an eye out.
Okay, talk to you later.
That's what we're here for.
Indeed, haven't heard from you in too long. You closer to figuring out who's been tampering with my machines?
I have a few hunches, but it's still a little too soon. I was thinking, these are some pretty complicated machines. Wouldn't you have to know quite a bit about their inner workings to sabotage them?
Now there's a thought, ND. I think you might be right. Doesn't take much skill to break a machine, but to tweak it so that it's doing its job differently, now that takes some mechanical smarts.
Hey, there might be something to that.
Unfortunately, the thing is, there's not one person on the team there that wouldn't be capable of something like this. Good hunch, but do you have anything else?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. I'll let you get back to work.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
Okay, bye, PG. What am I supposed to get up to? Chase?
Hey there.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
I don't get it. Where do I go?
Hello, Nancy.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Ta-ta.
Hello, Nancy. Hello, Nancy. I put a bomb in your dressing room.
So, what's up?
I need to get going.
See ya.
What?
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Oh, do I have to go tell Pa that we know who stole the divining rod? Maybe that's it.
What's going on there, Nancy?
I returned the rod to the display for you.
Actually, you deserve more than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say 1 penny.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Alright, bye, Pa. I'm gonna play Land Rush for $9 million.
Oh yeah, take that, Sooners! I won!
Everybody else is cheap except for you, Land Rush. You're my greatest love.
I win! Bring on the pennies!
Yay. I don't know what else to do. Well, I'm gonna take a break. Because I've been here a while. So if there's a weird cut, that's why. Here I am. I've returned. That was a really long break. That was like 30 or 40 minutes. So I barely remember what I was doing.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Okay.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll get going.
Don't hurry back.
Okay.
So, what's up?
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Okay. Chase. Chase, help me, Chase.
Hey there.
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
Okay. Huh.
It's too soon to go to bed.
Well, then what should I do, Nancy?
Look at that!
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
Help.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Where's Ma? Still
I'm
not
sorry,
here?
Pa. I have to try everything.
Nope. She had to drive over to Chickasha. Sister's lumbago's acting up. Anything else I can help you with?
Want some candy?
You offering me some of my own candy there now?
Sure am.
That's real nice and all, but between you and me, I can't stand the new stuff on the market these days. Too sweet. Give me clove bark snappers any day. Or Dr. Bellerton's reconstituted rhubarb cordials. Now those were candies worth saving your pennies for.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Pa.
Stop by anytime.
What do I do? Frank, help me.
Nancy? What's the word?
Okay.
That's it for now.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
I don't get it. Okay. At least you guys are still here.
What's up?
Can I interest you in some candy?
Why not? Oh, I see what you did right there. Not cool, Nancy. Not cool.
What?
I'd better get to work.
Have fun.
It's not like I want a parade or anything for figuring out how to fix a video camera in the middle of a tornado, but it would be nice if someone would believe me when I said it was fixed. Okay, I guess we'll look at the computer in the basement.
So, what's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
Help. Help me. What do I do? What do we have left to do? There is nothing left to do. Fix the television. Take the rod back to pause. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and that might be a tomorrow problem.
I can't go to bed yet.
I haven't the faintest why. Oh well. So, a day later and a visit to the forums later, we're gonna try again and see if we can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Apparently, if you're stuck on day 5, a common issue is something about picking up items by the...
What's that flash? It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
Yeah. Terms are agreed. Series of CB with CC or CG from an HP storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $550. That's not very much money considering the fact that the grant for this is $100 million. So I think that's what I needed to do.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Suspicion.
Why's that?
The more time I spend here, the fewer things add up.
How so?
When I first arrived here, I found that box with money in it, remember?
Of course.
I just found another box with a contract.
That's
interesting. What's it say?
Generous.
It's pretty vague,
More
but
of
the
a
gist
note.
is someone's getting paid on the side and not in a legitimate way.
That makes sense given the money box you found earlier.
Right. I just have to figure out who it is and why.
Well, you know the easiest way to figure that out.
Keep my eyes open and follow the money.
Whoa. Okay.
I'd better get to the case.
Catch you on the flip side.
Bye, guys. Alright. I think that's all I needed. And then she'll say... Nope. Okay. She doesn't say the line, but maybe I can go to bed now.
I can't turn in. I still have stuff to do.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Debbie?
What's up?
I'd better get to work.
Have fun.
Okay.
What's going on?
Guess I'll get going.
Ta-ta.
What could it possibly be at this point?
Hey, Nancy, whoa.
Oh.
Never seen that look on your face before.
Where's this coming from, Nancy?
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
I do.
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, but all I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you. So there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this, right?
I guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding. So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now. In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
Okay, so... I mean, I guess that makes sense why it was only $500 now. Go to the Fraser Creek windmill. Alright.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Finally, she said the line. Is this what I need? Cirrostratus. Thin and relatively wispy Halos around the center moon. Okay, not that one. Maybe? I don't know. Is that it? It doesn't look like the drawing. But it doesn't appear to be changing. Well, we'll try this and see what happens. It's not raining anymore. That's weird.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Sun's still out, Debbie, and it's Oklahoma, so it can't be that late.
That's done.
Okay. I guess that is what we needed. Why can I look at this? What is here? Huh.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
The 18-year-old intern's driving during the storm chase.
I don't think this is the right one.
We've got 2, maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
What the hell,
That's not
dude?
the system I'm excited about anyway.
That U-turn.
Didn't think so. We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
She's a number if there ever was one. 6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations. We really could use a nice data set on a non-tornadic supercell.
Maybe she'll share what she's got.
Huh. Now that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Brooke, it'd be really cool if you'd share your data. I mean, really, it's just the polite thing to do. All right, stay sharp. This system is starting to look really good.
Should I drive into one of the pull-offs for tracking a storm?
Yes.
It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
Great. Hello? What do I do? Oh.
Since Canute could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
What? One from each group. What? What the hell is going on? One from each group. Oh wait, I fucked it up already. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly. If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted.
Alright, 18-year-old intern.
Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug, and the bottom goes in the last plug.
What? What am I looking at? What? Top cable.
Can you hurry it up a little?
Shut up, Scott. Top cable. What do you mean top cable? Top cable goes in the first plug. Okay. Bottom cable.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
Shh. Everybody be quiet. I'm focusing. What's the next one? It's this one. And then it's... yellow.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Shut up. And then it's... green.
What's the word? You finished?
And then it's orange. And then it's...
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try working from the top down.
light blue. Then it's periwinkle, then it's pink, then it's this one.
Can you hurry it up a little?
I hate you.
Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll. Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
Okay, that was weird.
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
He has to be here. Every other member of our team is involved in local theater.
Looks like I need a key. Brooke's been paying Scott off?
You've fulfilled your end of the bargain. My team is bound to win now. Let's meet at the agreed upon location this afternoon before the storm hits. I'll bring your payment. Don't forget, the final terms are you disappear until my team has officially been named the winner. Location, site, review surface charts. Dew point. Okay. Good thing he left this year. What's this calendar? Oh. I can do this now. Find dates. .45 dew point. Dew point and continuous moderate rain, 85 degrees with either light hail, no thunder, severe something? What does that say? Oh, it's the first part of thunderstorm. What did that say? 45 and 85. What am I looking at? .45 80 degrees thunderstorm with hail. What? Yeah, I don't know what this means. Hold on. No, not you. Review surface charts. With either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunder with hail. So hail no matter what? Do we have to find days on the calendar where these were the conditions? Or that would only be 2. How would that give us a location? Surface charts. Where's the surface chart? What about... Hold on. There's that binder in the basement. What? Oh, I thought this was like a man. Hello? Okay. Oh. This looks like something I should have found a while ago. And I can't take it with me for some reason. I just have to put it back on the ground where I found it. That's great. What did it say? 45 dew point and continuous moderate rain, 85 with either light hail, no thunder or severe thunderstorm with hail. I have already forgotten what I just read out loud. I'm really bad at stuff like this. Hold on. Dew point, 45 dew point, continuous moderate rain. Moderate rain, continuous. I need my pen and my paper. I'm writing this down. And then that's 63. And then what was it? Light hail. No thunder. Or heavy thunderstorm with hail. Severe thunderstorm with hail. Light or moderate. Severe thunderstorm with hail. Okay. drawings, little pictures. Okay, 99. Those were all 3 of them. But no degrees. So, let's look at this. This is what we originally came here for. Okay. .45 dew point, 85 degrees. Separate days, I guess? Or 45 plus, right? Dew point. March 8th. And 9th. And 10th. Or not 10th. What am I on about? Or wait, I'm just... Hold on. Back up. That's wrong. Because what did it say? 45 and the 3 dots. So we need days where it's 45 plus and continuous moderate range, so 3 dots. Okay, so still March 8th. And then, can I turn the page? Oh boy, okay. March 8th, and then dew point on March 21st. And the 26th. Then April 3rd, 10th, Twenty-ninth. May. Nowhere in May. Okay, and then we want 85 degrees and the little triangle thingy. Which is the 3rd. Or what's the other one? B with the triangle. 85 and so then the 18th also. And then that doesn't show up anywhere else. The 6th. Is it 85 or 85 plus? Because there's I presume it has to be 85 even. Maybe it's 85 degrees plus. Because otherwise we don't have anything for May, do we? And we would have the 23rd for April also, and then May 6th. And May 12th. And I think that's it. Alright. I have all of that written down. Let's go see what that gives us. So we have... Oh, I have to reach for the keyboard for this. Okay. March 3rd. March 8th. 18th. 21st, 26. Is that a G? Or is that an O? It's probably an O. Or maybe not, maybe that is a G. I'm gonna say G. '26th, okay, and then that's it for March. April 3rd. Oop. April 6th. April 10th. '23rd, 29th. Where's my age? There it is. And then the 6th and the 12th. What does this mean? I've solved it, I guess. Okay, well I guess I'll write that down. WM9A GV2C SH4A. Alright. Let's see where the wind takes us. Can scoot back a little now.
Did that. Haven't done that.
Use Frosty's photographs. Frosty. Let's go talk to Chase. Oh. Did everybody leave while I was doing that? Because all the cars are gone. No, you're still here. Well, Frosty's not here. Use Frosty's photos. Oh. Why do only some of them have it?
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code.
Okay, windmill.
So does this one.
Windmill.
These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
Thank you, Nancy. They really wanted to be sure he didn't get it wrong, huh? Triangulating on it. All three were just the same place. Debbie.
What's going on? I thought you were supposed to be at the theater right now.
Change in plans. Scott's gone, and we've got a major storm front moving in.
Okay.
He left in the truck. He's got all of our equipment, and he's not answering his phone.
That makes sense.
It does?
Yes, I found a note in Scott's office. He's been meeting with Brooke, and she's been paying him off to sabotage the team. That's where he is right now.
What? No. Wait! I'm gonna have to deal with that later. It doesn't matter right now. What's important now is that we keep on top of this storm. With the way conditions are developing, this front could produce the strongest weather we've seen this season, or ever. And I still don't know where it's headed. Today is quickly approaching nightmare status. I think I might be able to track the storm using our old methods, but this would be so much easier if we had our equipment up and working.
You need the equipment? Consider it done.
Wait, Nancy, that's not what I meant!
You work on tracking the storm, and I'll work on tracking down Scott and the equipment.
Nancy, hang on! At least make sure you stay in radio contact. And if things start to get bad out there, I want you to promise me you'll head to his shelter immediately.
I promise.
I'm a massive liar.
Haven't done that.
Fine, Scott. Well, he's at the windmill, so let's skedaddle.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
You mean me, as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
His arms are so long.
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so because I've had it. I'm through. The tornado's forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes. And it's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
He just turned evil.
Nancy, please come in. This is Debbie. Over.
Just got shoulder checked into unconsciousness. Okay, well, glad that's over. That's so funny.
Nancy, please come in. This is Debbie. Over.
I'm here. I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that. And with Brooke Tavenaugh, of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
That's... Why is he like a tornado wizard? A tornado is forming. I can feel it. I'm sent the spirits. They're telling me that a tornado is about to form. Ah!
did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that, and with Brooke Tavernaugh of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
What if I have a concussion and I can't drive, Debbie? Not like it would be any different from my normal driving, lol, but... Oh, this is a nice building.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
Am I not just unlocking it? Yeah, I've done it. What? What do you mean?
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
You're the stage manager, Debbie. Let's see.
What's the word, Nancy? Getting close. That storm's starting to sound pretty bad.
And then I die? And then I died. Yeah, okay.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Oh. It's probably gonna be one of those shows that requires audience participation. That's pretty funny. So I only get 3 attempts. It's not timed.
What is this
okay.
now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
This one. Oh. Whoops. Avalanche of keys.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter? Hurry up, Nancy, I know you can do this.
They all look kind of the same.
Who would leave so many keys?
The thrill of flight. Wow, this is hard.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter?
They
Nancy,
all
quick,
look
which
like
key
this.
opens the shelter?
What key have I not tried?
Hurry up, Nancy, I know you can do this.
Another tornado.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Alright, what am I doing wrong?
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter? Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy!
Yay!
I think the worst is past.
That was quick.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter!
Oh, we're just making this
Can't
judgment
just
on
let
our
Scott
own.
get away.
I see.
Okay, Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore. He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott. And from where I was standing, you sure didn't sound
Is now
very
the
concerned
time?
about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility. No matter what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
I promise.
Yeah, I'm on Debbie's side. Oh, hey, hi, Scott. Why are you just driving around? A lot of car chases in these games. Excuse me.
Scott! I better find us some shelter. Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
That was easy. Dear Diary.
Made it! Dear Ned,
Okay.
once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie
Yay,
and
we
Chase
did
were
it.
able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to, even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery, the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm Team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong,
Cocoa Kringle bars to get
I'll
the
be
health
happy to
inspector
go.
after Pa.
While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy.
What are you talking about?
Pa
That would
says
be
that he
great.
remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
It's Tobias. Yay! For watching TV. Big spender. Easter egg. Homesteader. Repeated touring of the Oklahoma plains. Huh.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan. I've always wanted to visit Japan, from the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns. I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krollmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough.
Scooby-Doo.
Join me in my next adventure, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
We can still see how many paw pennies we have. Yeah, this is one of the slower ones. I still like it. I like weather, but Definitely less exciting compared to some of the more out there Nancy Drew games. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more the plot is kind of a nothing burger. We just do chores and accidentally stumble upon information that anyone else on the team would have run into eventually. That's funny.
Action!
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. How many of you are there? Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Wonderful bloopers.
This is Elsie's first time as a driver on the Oklahoma circuit.
What?
Already, she's showing herself to be a talented driver and fierce competitor on the track. It's rare to see a young cow driver with this much confidence, especially on such a difficult terrain. Excellent handling around the turns. Uh-oh, this could be trouble. And she handles it like a pro. Excellent performance today. Only one question remains. How did she get a car in the first place?
Okay, this is a deep cut.
Oh, yeah! Yes, sir!
I can't believe I don't remember the paw cap suit. Homage.
Yes, sir! Ouch!
Ouch.
Dare to play. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. PG Crow.
Alright, that's a wrap, I guess.